We are back. Indeed. And I'm pressing play now.
Oh, me too.
Hi, Glenn. So what I did is I went into experience, turned the overlay off and back on again, and that normally fixes the problem. What it did this time was kill OBS to the point where I couldn't actually end the task because I didn't have a Control-Alt-Delete. And Toby told me of a special technician's way of getting Control-Alt-Delete up, and it worked. So I could end the task. Ended OBS. Had to download the latest driver to get experience to record again. Because, of course, that makes sense. Because it's a new driver out, they disable the fucking software. It's so bad. My God, it's pissing it down, Toby.
Yeah.
And all the filters have been disabled. Well, I'll set those up again then, shall I? Okay. You do that.
I have a sewing kit if you want to repair any of your clothes, like your gloves or anything.
And I hadn't really considered that at the moment. I'll have a look though. No, in fact, I didn't want to, did I? I wanted to get new.
You did. I also have a grenade for you. As you've already got.
No nades. I have no nades.
There you go. Oh no. FT1 nade.
Go in the pistol slots. I don't have a pistol. Oh, of course, I need to change this figure to number 12. Anything that needs repairing by the look of it is my gloves. But I'm not going to get out of the cold. By switching out and in again. Bit back. We are here, and this is where I thought we are.
So we have arrived at our destination.
Seems that way.
Woohoo.
Sipping on straight chlorine. I've just picked some chlorine up.
Cool. I've already got 2 tabs.
I see you and raise you one.
And Libby, see my 2 and raise me 1.
Well, no, I wouldn't need to. Would I just say see you? Because I wouldn't know what you had at that time.
It's true. Well, isn't that relating to the pot? So wouldn't you know what's in the pot? Or what someone's putting in the pot?
Would be a reference to the current bet, yeah. Not going to see this, so we might as well straight down.
What pistol ammunition are you running?
I don't have a pistol. Number 2 is
Ah.
empty. I don't know how that's occurred, but it has. It's a train down here.
Well, eventually you can give us some stuffs.
Hi, Pikachu. I don't know what it gives us, you know. Pistol?
It's got some military at the back, hasn't it?
Military all the way along. But I still don't know what we actually need. I don't need
Pouches, pistols,
308.
pistol holsters.
He's interested in the heat packers more than anything else right now. Oh, fucking hell, you didn't tell me you're shooting, you tip.
Sorry. Leave you to that one. Oops, yeah, sorry.
I didn't know. I thought we'd be running.
Doing every other one, yeah. My bad.
Take this backpack.
You need
for
any
now.
new boots?
Yeah.
Jungle boots in the next one then.
Good bit, there's jungle boots.
I'll leave the last one to you. There's a... Let's clear out some of these zombies, because...
There's a special camouflage hat here that's damaged though. I have epoxy.
I don't know what, yeah, I don't know what are you...
It's what I've got on. You?
I'll grab it. It saved my life last time. Right, it saved your life last.
Don't actually know what you're running,
AK, blaze,
pistol wise.
Glock.
Yeah, I've got a box of 9mm.
It's okay. I'm really good for now.
I'll keep hold of it. I've got 9mm and ACP. I don't have a pistol, so
Yeah.
you never know.
Okay, cool.
I was just thinking we had a server restart, but it's not. It's me that's had the restart. Say every door's open. Let's go and see what we can find. I'm just going to turn my volume back up.
We can rustle up.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to have had to rely on that train, would you? My God. Holy shit.
It wasn't great. Sorry for that epoxy, I'll think in a minute.
I'll drop it in the bottom of this tree. Almost full, but keep hold of it.
Cool. Come across any like a hunting backpack or something. Be useful.
Even?
A big backpack.
Oh, yeah,
big
of course.
armchair.
Don't know why I got rid of mine.
I love the way the straps felt.
Would have been a reason. I think it was that orange one, actually. That might have been why. Needed to brown hunter pants.
Around the top now.
Single box of shotgun ammo I would happily take.
Oh,
So Ike, nice of you to say. How the weather changed in an instant. New hunter jacket as well, so I'm fully hunted up.
cool.
There's another pair of pants. You're sorted, are you, for clothing now?
I have clothing. Yeah, I've got under trousers. They are low insulation, but they are wet. So
Some
in fact,
more pants.
I've actually got some ones that are high. So
Quite sure what I feel about having my grenade in slot number 2 when I normally have a pistol there.
I wouldn't feel great about that.
But they're both aggroed on me and they're at you.
Cool. First one is locked up. I didn't get any weapon cleaning kits. That was
I got one.
Oh, cool. I will need to just eat that.
Mm-hmm. All yours. Sooner the better with something like that as well, so here you go.
Oop. What's annoying about that mag that I missed is it was pristine and it was full. I know, it had 24 rounds in it, I think, so it wasn't quite full, but it was pretty darn close.
It's kind of handy. Changing the top and the bottoms has made it so I'm not cold.
Perfect. Oh. Thank you.
I think we'll go back and have another look at Zelly and then move our way across to the middle of the map, but not via VMC. Not by our normal route anyway. We're not going that way. It's off
Yeah,
limits for the time. I think if we do it this way, it makes sense, because when we come back, actually come back on the skinny side of Cavernino and look across to VMC, and we'll be out of Vibor Industrial's range from there. Hi Murph, thank you for the resub. 97 months.
impressive.
Well, I've been saving up a few bits from TWT. I say saving them up. There's things happen that don't really fit into a story video. So there's lots of cut-ins. Could make a little PWT Hail from the Towers.
I do have an electrical repair kit, so if our scopes do get fucked,
Well, that's usually me out of the fucking game if that happens.
like I watched that footage pack of me, some bizarre reason, deciding I was going to solo clear a house, and the guy stepping out from behind the door. And as I raised my gun up to take the shot, he manages to break it.
So the thing that you thought was you shooting him was him shooting you?
Yes, he had an SKS, I had a BK-18, so
Yeah.
I'm watching the sound. But yeah, because I remember raising the gun and clicking the button, and it was on target. Like, I close enough that I could just hit him with the butt of the gun.
Actually would have done you more good. It wouldn't, because your gun was ruined at that point. Yeah, that works. Presume a ruined gun. Presume you can hit with a ruined gun, but you can't use any other ruined item. Both clothing stays on you.
Yeah, I'd imagine. I can understand it working, because like, there's a number of ways you can ruin a gun. Decent functioning, but you can still use it as a fucking bludgeon.
Which server? Don't give out the server. It's an official server, but that's as much as we say. Unless a streamer wants you to join them on the server, they won't tell you it and won't put it in the title. Doesn't make any sense.
You saw zombies in the barn.
No, I saw a triangle. Green
Ah.
triangle. Which didn't look right. It was just the tip of a bush. And the detail being low.
It wasn't just a really small tent. Or just a tent that's really far away.
Some dyed pubes.
What would that be green for go?
I don't know. Make assumptions, Toby.
No. I'm just trying to work out the rules.
Like people are saying no to Zelly.
We cleared them out on Saturday.
Say we should move, but I think this server restarts soon.
Yeah.
We'll probably wait and see if it is going to restart. We get too carried away on maneuvers. Hello, Ziggy. It is a good perch. It's a great. I mean, the thing is about Zelly is it's in its own little natural bowl, and there's a position on that hill over there. There's a position anywhere across that line there, all the way to about there. You can see so much of this city. It's and the one that we were set on there.
Dude.
Okay.
I am.
Okay. Let us see if the server is.
No, it is not.
Hi, Matty. It is now.
No, it is.
This WoW server I'm playing on, they've got this thing called War Mode that gives you an extra 10% to all XP and honor earned and all that sort of stuff, but you have to stay in PvP mode. It essentially turns it into a PvP server. So I always set it on, of course. And I needed to go across to the Undercity to get some training done for alchemy. I jumped on the Zep. About halfway across, this fucking rogue opens up on me, and there's all these people on the flight, and they're all just flapping around, not knowing what to do. Whereas I knew what to do because I was just out of a battleground and in PvP mode, so I took him down to about 10%, and he somehow teleported to the bottom of the fucking ship. I don't know how he did it, and I just ran down the stairs and tapped him and finished him off. So he'll be flying backwards and forwards, his dead body. Undercity and Orgrimmar. Is it Orgrimmar?
Orgrimmar. Or will his body's just not transit?
I really don't know. Just before it was phasing out to a new zone. That's the point I killed him. So it was right on the edge of the map. I don't know what the situation is there when you try and run back for your corpse. I really don't.
I imagine it depends where he releases, rather than where he died. I did see the some of the zombies spawn in with ours pop in. I haven't seen anything else.
My God, that's the most nerdiest thing I've ever heard a man talk about.
Clearly, you've not heard me talk much.
We do have a zombie. It's a military one. I don't actually see any military zombies in the compound. Restart.
No, because I was thinking, oh, we're not got any. But again, if the server was being tight.
I think if we go now, we've got time to do a full circuit and be back and in time for a bit of action here at the end. Survive, of course.
Don't know, like, what do you want me to info dump about?
I'm gonna drink my drink. Another drink over just at the bottom of Green Mountain.
That sounds like a very good plan. I shall do the same.
Got another water bottle.
Right, so I'm just going to actually sort this shit out.
We carrying on or are we stopping?
No, just okay. Keep running. I'll do it on the downtime of stamina. I'm just moving stuff around in my inventory, so I've actually got stuff I need where I need it. So if I decide I'm going to drop my backpack on the ground for whatever reason, I can do that, and I've still got all my mags.
Well, WoW is incredibly nerdy. Absolutely, I totally agree with you. And there are those that play it that don't even see the light of day.
But it's also very pop culture-y as well, because within the game itself, it makes a lot of references to various pop culture things, and it's been referenced in South Park and all sorts.
I think one of my favourite characters is the Murloc called Gobbler.
What, in Red Ridge Mountains?
Oh, he's in Wet Flange. And Molly pointed out a character who was called Adamant the other day. Adamant something else. That was an NPC. Can't remember who he was.
Yeah, there's all sorts of funny references like that. What's the...
One of the bankers called Burnside, but I don't think that's a reference to the bill.
No, it's a reference to Simpsons, because one of the other character NPCs in that bank is called Smithers.
Sure, you've answered this 1,000 times, but what's the meaning behind your name? I was always called FT because my brother was Father Jack, and FT stands for Father Ted. Two names of characters in a sitcom over here in the 90s. I couldn't use that name because the Financial Times had taken it before I got to it. YouTube. So I added bits, and I kept on adding bits, and eventually I ended up with that.
Although if you had got there first, you could have made a pretty shekel from that. Oh, that shop.
I think it's the rocks making a noise. You wore my shirt to the race this weekend. Did you get lots of people coming up wanting to touch your hair and smell it?
That's what I was trying to remember. The bankers in Stormwind are called Olivia, Newton and John.
Well, I'm playing this dumbass shaman that has to get near things to thump and smack them. It pisses me off every time I'm getting done my roads and sat scratching my arse literally as a shaman and a Tauren. Perhaps I'm sat in a Frost Nova. I thought I'd do alchemy, and I've got a fisherman. Now I'm addicted to FAPs, reaction potions. Oh my god, they're fucking good. I mean, I
Well,
know
well,
they're good anyway, but
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
just
yeah.
like
I think I
one gold
understand
for a
what's wrong.
fight.
But it's worth it for somebody
Oh,
who's
it is
being
if it comes
absolute
off,
arse.
yes.
If you're able to pull it off.
He doesn't stream. No, we both played. We were both playing Quake 3. And he started playing it first and introduced me to it. And that was his name. He was a big fan of Father Ted, as was I. But he was Father Jack already, so I became Father Ted.
I'd lost you there for a second because you dipped down the hill. The little downy bit, I think that's called. And like, I just managed to spot your suppressor at the end of your gun.
Bobbing around.
Yeah.
I like throwing all this shade out about people being nerds, and I'm going to go at Ziggy. When he took a picture of himself in some velvet trousers, he had a device at the top of the stairs that was called Wanko Master 2000. It was some device at the top of the stairs. I'm not sure what it was for. But if we're throwing shade out, there's some for you. How did I meet Toby? He turned up to my place. Fucking hell. Turned up to my place as a Christmas tree, and I said, "Do you want a job?"
November 12th, 2003.
You haven't got a gun out, by the way.
I thought, thanks.
I did actually wonder if it was you running through the field earlier, through the trees earlier, when I saw it. I would have said it then. The rain again. It's going to absolutely piss it down.
Yay.
Buddhist.
I much prefer running up that field than I do down it.
Yeah, I think you see better, don't you? Although it shouldn't be the case. Really, we should stop at the top and scope like we do from the bottom. Hi, Baz. I'm going up this deer stand to get myself a nice heat pack.
As you said that, I went blue.
Bit to shroom up.
Oh.
Heat packs available today.
On back order.
Okay.
Badly damaged Zimovka in there. Zimovka, I don't know how you would pronounce it. Either way, I'm butchering it.
Cheers, Baz. Glad you enjoyed it.
Disappointing. Red dry bag in there. Oh,
Well,
you've got yourself a backpack now.
there always is some sort of dry bag, which is really strange.
Where did that backpack come?
Train.
Oh.
Going again with water. You will only be burning it.
Oh, I've not got any more tabs.
I can give you some. I didn't give you them then. I was actually scratching my nose. I'll give you them in the bottom of this tree.
Well, you can't drink a drink, scratch your nose, and move around.
Afraid not. There's two there.
Thank you.
Just to get your wanger out and press the W key with it, wouldn't you really? Scratch your nose with your dick, and that's not really much of a voice.
A bit difficult with ribs.
No, with your dick, not. I think ribs are quite easy.
I don't know. I don't think I've ever scratched my nose with my ribs.
I'm not saying your ribs. Doesn't specify it.
Well, you did specify that it was your wanger, so I assumed that the ribs would also.
Well, you never make an assumption like that.
Well, I was just trying to work out, like, you know, how you're gonna.
Just have an unfeasibly large willy. And if that was the case,
Yeah.
I think I'd probably use it on the W key, not on my nose. Might be tempted to have a lick.
You don't get to complain, Ike. You don't get to complain. You were complaining about talking about nerdy stuff, so we're now not talking about nerdy stuff. So it's your fault.
Binoculars.
Rangefinder. Parked, but it's a rangefinder. Well, that's weird. I was in the position where, as I was running forward, your shivering was moving from my right ear to my left ear,
Oh,
or from my left ear to my right ear and back again. So when I first heard it, I heard you shiver, you chattering your teeth, and then I thought, "Fuck, there's somebody right next to me."
audio in this game really is not very good. Until
No.
it is really good. I mean, there's certain aspects of this that it's amazing. Directional and
Yeah, directional
gunshots. Pristine knife, and I'm dumping a pristine knife. Do you want normal kitchen knife or?
I know I have a hunting knife, real knife. Did upgrade.
Let's go to the way of the exploding tree. Fairly safe to say there's nothing to see there.
Okay, let's go to split them.
Go south. Hi, Dag. I may have derailed Jack a little. I'm not sure. Hi, Robin.
Let's get them back on track then. Carburetors.
I was talking about cool stuff, and FT and Toby come running up, screaming penis, then run away. You were talking about your Wankomatic 2000, which has got an extra large dildo, whilst it gives you a reach round. That's what you was talking about.
On 2-day delivery.
On 2-day delivery, yeah.
Whereas FT was just talking about using his wanger to scratch his nose. Completely different stuff.
Oh, this tent's been here for ages. Open it.
That's on the outside. There's a charger.
Maybe that's got something to do with the entrance fee.
Pardon. About Bluetooth. But Ike, does it have AI?
But Ike. I'll look from the top here actually. Novi, because it is a good spot to look from.
Scoot down.
Appears to be no AI in Novi. Oh, there is. Zombie. Church zombie. Or at the church. No zombies at the far end, so you might see someone maybe crossing. There is a zombie right down the bottom at the orange house.
Oh, I've got zombies in the Starry as well.
Oh. This is where they're all hiding.
Focus to Novi. Where is that church zombie?
It was in the graveyard, and there's one at the orange house at the bottom. But the orange house is still there.
That would put them at PD.
Could put them any number of places, really.
But they're not going to be. They're not going to be at the church and spawning in orange, are they?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
but zombie just did weird things at the church. Its Z position just changed, like it dropped off of a roof or something.
Let's see the one at the church.
It's on the right hand side, the Mongo's side. There is a red house at the back there, isn't there? And there's some sheds and stuff.
Mm-hmm. CPD police as well now.
Quick look over it. Starry again. We've still got zombies in at Starry.
Lost all my zombies in Novi. Just be hidden. And I see one.
Yeah, still got zombies in at Starry, the military.
Hey, Lester. Two separate people, and then it has to be. I mean,
Yeah,
even if
and
it
a
was,
red Tim.
even if we had slow despawners.
Yeah.
I may have lost all my zombies. Got none now in Novi. So maybe someone crossing over.
Okay, I'll have to look. We've got zombies over in Starry.
Well, we either go to
I think I've just seen some movement in the military.
electricity via the top of military, or we go to the safer position head opposite military.
Yeah, there's definitely a player in the military that just saw the container door open.
I'm gonna look that side because I can't look this side. No, I wouldn't go to. I wouldn't be interested in going to TwitchCon. See, there's saw a runner running out from the tents, but it's just running. It's not chasing. I mean, we know there's someone there. We just need to make a decision what to do. What do you prefer to do?
I don't know what the best course of action is, so I will defer to your judgment.
We'll go the aggressive route. Go over that way. Running towards your position.
Yep, aggressive reconnaissance. Yeah. On your 6.
I'm low.
Yeah, mine too.
You have a base on official, you can, but it'll get destroyed. I mean, I suppose it'll get destroyed no matter where you build, even on community. But in the community, they tend to have more strict guidelines as to when you can raid. Official, it's the Wild West, man. It's the same for admin support or anything.
Bashes may be your friend.
Stash is much better than a base, yeah, definitely.
But But even then, it's a case of when it gets taken rather than if. Which I suppose inevitability comes with everything.
Looted a heat pack. I'm going to deploy it before I get my bush. Seeing any medical zombies, but I am seeing one right out there.
What was the raise gun thing that you said to do to stop the shattering?
Just if you bring the gun up.
Then it wants it.
Then have to be ADS or whether or not you need to just have it up. Sure. I think all the zombies must be splattered in a big zone somewhere because I don't see any military zombies. Cool. A little bit odd that the medical zombies aren't in.
Yeah.
Oh, I see movement. He's in the... Oh, no, it's a zombie. Is a dead zombie? Zombie or a player? It's gone, whatever it was. Must have been a zombie. We just had a spawning in zombie. It just started to run. The military. I've got medical zombies in now.
Okay. Oh, we just blew something up.
All got blown up. That was beyond the white barns.
The grenade.
Could have been at the Humvee. A slightly different angle.
Oh, guy.
Right. Right.
Yeah, just killed a guy.
I've been shot. Been shot. Didn't
You're
seem
conscious.
like it was right. It didn't seem legit.
Backing up there, backing up. Where are we going?
Where are you going? Keep on going. Second shot came in though. It might have been a suppressed shot off the hill. It'd easier been a suppressed shot off the far hill. Just didn't feel right. If we get shot now, then it is not right.
They're hitting you on the torso.
I haven't had a chance to look yet. We get up on the top of this hill, I mean... Look back. How do you know it was an AK that hit me?
I shot the AK and killed a guy.
You heard the second shot? I just heard the impact, I didn't hear it. And this guy's not going to run from those hills where I think he probably was.
Oh, yes, he is.
You keeping on running?
I'm looking back as well.
See shit.
Good shots. On me. He's in those trees somewhere. Or is he up the deer stand maybe? Sounds like he's sort of in the middle of the trees, but...
Yeah, I can't see. I'm looking.
Yeah. No, it's to the right-hand side of the tree somewhere.
He's shooting at you?
Yeah, shooting at me. Getting close. May make a move and come down this tree line though.
He'll hit me if he does. Running me your way.
He's out on me. Do you reckon he's trying to scare us off so he can go pick up his mate's stuff? No, he's still shooting at us. May see you now because he was shooting at me. I ran past you. Is he behind that hay bale? One on the right hand side by the closest to the trees.
No, I don't see. I've never seen him. Not once.
It sounds like he's down. That's where he is. Like he's down in those trees. It's not like he's, you know, any further off.
Hi, Roy. Hi, place guard. You run across to that tree line there, sort of on the edge of the tree line, and I'll look in so that if his focus is focused on you. I don't see a thing. I don't know if he's still there or.
Well, my thinking would be is if he's mates with the guy who I killed, that he's going to try and loot the body and skedaddle. So I have no idea what that guy had. I didn't loot him.
Going into your trees now.
Oh, the guy's half decent. Like his shots are getting very close.
We should see him move right to left if that's the case.
Left to right. Or right, yeah, if he's going backwards once he's looted. Like I've been keeping an eye down the tree line we came up. It's out in the open. I've also been looking down the left-hand side as well, just to see if he's going to try and come up that way at us. I reckon he's potentially given it up as he's got rid of us, and that's it. Where do we go from here?
We'd have to squirt all the way around to pretty much where we are, but on the southern side. Be able to see.
Do we do that via cab or?
No, I think we do it via Novi.
Okay. Do we run up over the back here so we're out of sight?
No. We're putting all our eggs in one basket by saying that he's going to go and loot that body, and by the time we've pulled that flank off, he's got that anyway.
Yeah.
I'm just a little bit confused as to why I could never see him at all, even though I knew where he was shooting from.
Yeah, like I didn't get the impression. I got the impression he was shooting from the trees, and that was it. He wasn't shooting from anywhere else.
But that's where I was focusing as well. If he'd been behind one of the bales, I probably wouldn't have ever seen him if he was just sort of peeking.
Yeah.
I don't know. Go back round the back end of Novi, look into Novi, then cut across, go to the split and do that sort of shit. I'm up high on that.
I'm running high up the hill.
Just coming into the big greens. There's a car here. Been really of much interest in it. Battery and spark plug are removed, and
I see it.
taking a wheel. He's got a spare in there. Want to take another wheel? We'll take the spare out. Took it far.
The option would have been to take the car and drive it around.
But no, there's no battery or sparkler.
Oh yeah.
You could roll them down the hill like you used to be able to. That'd be great.
That'd be gone.
Like in those circumstances when something like that happens, you can normally turn around and go, right, okay, well you're shooting at us and you're feeling brave. As soon as you've got eyes on that person, then it spins the whole fucking encounter back round into your favour. Never get eyes on him.
Yeah, that's what I was waiting for. I was waiting for you to go spotted him. Like, but there was a lot of bushes there. He could have been prone in a bush or something. I don't know what he was shooting with.
I think it was a DMR.
Huh?
Well, I mean, it was a high-powered rifle, but he never shot more than once reload. So it was either very
Controlled fire.
controlled
or-
fire with his DMR, or he was shooting an SV98.
Which is what you'd do at that range. You wouldn't have. Which means that the shooter that potentially mean that both those shooters, that was two shooters we were dealing with there. The guy who shot you and then the guy who.
Mongo thought it was an AK that was being shot at me, and I never. It just felt like I'd been shot from miles away. But that's the feeling. That's what happens when you get shot from. When you get shot from someone that's suppressed. The shots are coming in on me.
Now,
Yeah. It's landing on me.
yeah, I see him. Moving them. Went up to walk away. You got an epi then?
Yeah, I think this. I think if they were cheating, they would be hitting, unless they're just ESP shooting.
Yeah.
But now it is becoming a bit suspicious that they've got eyes on us again after that flank.
Yeah. And the first shot that hit you, suppressed. These last two shots were suppressed, but the other shots that were coming in from the hills.
Oh, fucking hell. That was close.
Yeah, I heard it. You went comms
See that?
direct.
I don't think I have an epi in answer to your question. You know, if we stay still to take an epi, then we might get mullered anyway.
Yeah. Back on top line now. Like, where do we go?
Well, I think the shots are coming in still from Novi, Starry. So we just carry on.
Yeah. Like the shots were coming. If you heard it zip past you, and did it sound like it was coming from any particular direction, or just?
No, I mean,
Just
the fact that we've been fighting over at Starry with stuff that doesn't feel quite right would say that that's where they're operating.
Yeah, I'm just trying to triangulate their rough position because I saw some of those shots dust off on you. So you heard them and they dusted off in front of you to your left. So if they were pinging back to you, back that way, they were still sort of starry trees. That sort of area. But at that point, to draw visibility on you would be tough because you were.
They're not fucking legit. These aren't legit shots.
Yeah.
No way. No way.
Question is now, do they have the stamina?
Yeah, they'll have more stamina than us, I would say. But they may just want us away from an area. Could be the Vibor swap. Just getting over to his little perch.
Yeah.
It's around this sort of time when the Vibor cheater does his Vibor cheating.
It is just weird that we had shots that were suppressed, then a bunch of shots that weren't suppressed, and then the shots went back to suppressed. And we had 3 shots coming at you, and then suppressed, and then once we cleared through the star issues, another shot came in suppressed. So he's stopping if it's the DMR guy, he's stopping or he's switching out bottle suppressors, and he's gone through a number at this point, unless it is. But then, how do we hear the AK shot?
The AK might be just someone that's playing legit. The guy that chased us might be a legit player, and then this other dude's come in.
But then why hasn't he killed the? Well, he may have killed. That could be it. Could have. That's why that guy stopped shooting at us, is because Mr. Unlegit killed him.
Yeah, that's my take of it.
Brain's being a bit slow to the game. And interestingly, the shots, first set of shots and the third set of shots were always on closest target, which was you. The DMR shots in the middle weren't.
It's more shots going off over at Starry again.
Maybe distracted.
Well, we've gone wide enough, we can probably go right a clip over. Suppose the angle we're going in on around the back, pick the convoy up.
Yeah.
No, my initial take is I don't think this is stream snipers. I don't think that's the case at all. I think it's someone that's playing legit, maybe just using the SP rather than using auto aim. I think the first guy that we fought, the guy that shot me, the guy that chased us across the field, was playing legit. Because I was stood still whilst Toby was being bait. And he was constantly firing at Toby, and Toby was the furthest target. If he was using the SP, and he would see me in the bush and he would just shoot me. Because I was static, completely static. At one point anyway, because I kind of felt that I could trust the person I was playing with. I could trust the person I was playing against. Before that, I was dancing all the time, because it did feel a little bit dodgy, but once the dude carried on shooting at Toby, I felt like it was a little bit more legit. If you really want to play unofficial, any tips to avoid the cheating fucks? You can play on a server that's probably about 30 pop. I know it's not going to give you the full experience of playing on a full pot server, but people that cheat do tend to, unless they've got like a base that they want to try and protect, and you happen to go into their vicinity, and if you play on a server with a lesser pop, 20 to 40, something like that. Oh. Almost didn't bloody star away Toby.
Oh shit.
Took us on a different route anyway.
Yeah. But I think we'll go back down this way and we'll
just give him a big wide berth.
Yeah.
It really wouldn't surprise me if it was Vibe or Cheetah.
Yeah, just increased moved his patrol area over.
Or he's just
Getting into position.
yeah. Maybe another cheetah killed him.
Ensconced.
Walking to the coast. Well, it's better than being teleported there by them fucks.
No convoy.
There is a military zombie there, but yeah, no convoy. He's off up the hill for some reason. The thing that makes that a bit shady is the final bunch of shots that were on us is that they were all suppressed.
Yes.
And guns that can shoot that distance, because I'm telling you, that was 600-700 meters. The shots were like from across the near the deer stand over at Starry.
Yeah.
The only gun, realistically, to shoot that distance is something like a DMR, and it gets three goes suppressed.
Yeah.
And there was about 6 shots on us. I mean, you could arguably push that range with an ACOG on a M4 that's got a suppressor on it, or a
Wow.
the foul. But I'm thinking about the Russian one, SVD.
SVD, yeah, that takes bottles. But there was 4 shots.
Yeah, that takes a normal suppressor.
A standardised suppressor or normalised suppressor. Yeah, it's possible.
These guns are just not available regularly.
No.
Any normal player in DayZ doesn't have M4s, SVDs. Very rarely have DMRs because they just get taken.
Could it potentially be a AK with a long range PSO on it? AK M or something?
Yeah, I mean, again, you can reach out to those positions. You can't fucking nail a shot within a millimetre of my feet. 700
No,
meters.
you're gonna have the inaccuracy. But again, if they've got the ESP up, they know the range to use, so they can.
Well, I'm trying to think of a legitimate way that could have happened.
Yeah. Like, if they were illegitimately using an AK, a suppressed AK with a PSO, that, but without the auto aim, that would potentially give us a reason for the spread, on the shots, because they were close, but they weren't. They were just missing. I think the spread on those weapons would be groupings at that range would be off by that sort of margin. Because how many shots did you get hit?
Once, and then I was down the scope, got hit once, and then I just out the scope and ran.
Yeah, see, and I took you to 3/4. What stage you?
It's hit my shirt.
Testing.
I think it's hit my plate. I think my plate was pristine, but I'm not sure it's worn.
It was when you got your plate. It was pristine.
But I've not been shot other than then.
I remember you saying it's a pristine plate.
Stupidity is here. We can't actually go the other side of Vishnoi.
Yeah, no, I think we cut across to the left here, and
We can go straight over, like between the castle and Vishnoi. I think it's fine.
yeah.
VSS, dear me.
Yeah, it would have to be.
You need a stamp on it for the VSS to get bullet to get to you.
I'm thinking it's definitely something in the. It's not 5.56. It's not 5.54. 5.45. That took you from full to 3/4 in a single shot. Because that's
Close.
yeah. Do we want to be tangling?
Yeah, I don't. That's not the same. That's someone shooting an animal, I think. I didn't hit. Oh, there's a pig running across the field. There's two boar running across the field. And like a shotgun, maybe. Kind of just going to bump straight into him up here, though. don't know. I don't know where you went.
Looking down the hill back the way where the piggies were running from. Right here. Does he go to the lonely house near the south of Novi? That's down here, isn't it?
It is, but it takes us incredibly close.
Yeah.
We probably back off this one.
Yeah, I agree.
Could have just run that way to Vishnoi.
Could have done. We'll go up to the castle and have a look, or
Yeah, we'll run across the trees at the bottom of the castle. And he could have just pelted straight across the field to behind the pigs towards Oggy. He could have done anything there.
I don't see any zombies in it, Margoloka.
Well, we went to where the pigs came from, but we didn't know where they came from exactly. They would have been running for a little bit. I feel like we went more or less directly to it. Zombie. I don't think they went that way.
No, they probably went to the lonely house, Novi way. But I think we leave that one.
I think we went as far as we wanted to go.
Yeah.
The green larder comes pissing across the front of my screen anyway.
Not again. Do you have any food?
Only food I've got's there's that. I'm yellow as well.
No, I'm not yellow. Swap your steaks.
You're asking for me, if I'm me?
Yeah, you give me your steak and I'll give you mine.
I'll nibble on it because I should imagine we're probably quite close.
I was full apple up until we got to around Starry, and then I went there and I shot myself.
Hey, you're going to win top trumps.
Oh yeah. Like,
Appreciate the tactical advantage of that particular bush now.
Yeah, it's useful.
Well, that guy would have been on me.
He ran. He was going straight into the electrical. I got him as he went through the gate. I had a lot of 9 rounds. So 6 rounds is what. Yeah, 3 or 4 rounds is what would have brought in the. Brought in all that hellfire. Or at the very least, the second guy came in off that. Because potentially one of those is one of those two is the Novi guy. Whether it was the first guy, the guy that I killed, or the guy who rolled up afterwards.
Well, I mean, it's completely and utterly mystery to me. The whole thing from the start to the finish. I never saw a single person. Yet I've been shot. I've been fucking shot at. You've been shooting people. I've never seen them. I've seen zombies. There's people in front of me that exist because they shot me from the front. I've been watching that town for fucking 10 minutes. I never saw a fucking thing. I didn't play any part in that other than just to run away.
Hit the bullet sponge. Oh, we did share in the bullet sponge just because I was taking shots from the other guy, and again they were getting close. They were zipping off and dusting off and pinging around me. Like I should have been way more, way less blasé about what I was doing than I was, because one of those hits and I would have been in a bad way.
Hi, Huey.
And when you got hit, where did the flash?
Front right, apparently. Because as I was running away, Mongo said, you got shot from the back left as you are now.
That could be trees.
Nah, I've moved down to a different bush.
So you just put yourself within range, basically.
I know. No, I'm kind of thinking that the person that shot at me had a suppressor on like you.
Was in the town.
And just was down to it was damaged. He'd already used it a bit. And shot me from the town. And pushed us as we left, as we ran. Got into those trees into a spot where we just couldn't see him. That's what I think happened there, and I think that person was a legit fight. I don't think it was until we started to get to Novi, into the open there, that those shots on us were not right. But I don't know. But one thing's for sure, unless you're stopping on for a bit, we ain't getting to jelly.
No, probably. Push it a little bit. But at least we're physically there.
I don't know, we can stop here and make the first thing we do to run to Starry. No, run to Zelly on Saturday if you want. Don't mind.
Can do.
Just if we're already there, we're jumping straight into a fight. It's nice to get a few kilometres down first, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because I know what'll happen. We'll get over there and there'll be a
There's
zombie.
triple trees here.
And I'll be like, I'm not logging out now.
Oh, fucking no. Can't go here.
Some items for me.
Yeah.
Pick the best cheese turkey.
I do.
Someone else had the same idea.
Oh, I never professed to be original. Ah, yeah, another set of triple trees. Quadruple trees.
Why they didn't choose these? Right, I'm logging this character out with Toby so that we can continue it on Saturday.
Top trumps.
Turn this audio down. 5 hours, 8 minutes.
4 hours, 43 minutes.
Killed 2.
3,
Affected 18.
27,
Distanced 46.
42,
Best long range hit 234.
173. The last guy I killed was, I could have just tapped him on the shoulder, really.
Right. See you on Saturday.
Yeah. See you later.
See you later. Right.
Ah.
I'm going to switch to another character now. I'm going to go make a drink, go for a pee. I'll be back in a minute. Alright, I think we might be jumping straight into another geared dude. It is dark. It's very dark. Oh, look. Got a gear, dude. Need to just get accustomed to what it is that I've got. Winchester. No suppressor. AK-74. 3 mags. Glock. Any more 9mm to top it up? Yeah, we've got 9mm. Let's do all this business first. Then I'll work out where the hell I am. Yep, lime. I don't recognise where I am. Might mean we're in Pavlovo. Yeah, we are. Sorry I'm late. Lots of traffic going to Starry Yard this evening. They all going to the Garden Fete and welly wanging competition, tractor pull, and the boar racing. Well, I tell you something, Lime. You missed a very tense couple of hours, maybe an hour and a half, maybe an hour. It's definitely a good 30 minutes. Well, no, because it didn't feel right. Toby shot someone. He was my 6 o'clock. I was in Google Bush at Starry, and caught someone coming very close to where I would be. Killed them. Had to go loud. Within about 20 seconds, 30 seconds, I'm shot from the front, but I've been looking at the town. Both sides doesn't feel quite right, so we run off towards the back end of Starry into the trees to the north. Gadgie comes out and starts shooting at us. Neither of us can ever see him. We're both. I'm looking back as Toby's getting shot at. So we decide that we'll go over to Novi, get all the way over to the scrapyard, Novi, and I start taking suppressed shots from fucking downtown from miles away. So it didn't feel right. The first bit felt okay, but it started to feel a little bit smelly. Sounds like someone might have just got killed in Zelly base. Just put 3 trees in. I'm being shot at. Shots. The zombies are calm as fuck. Hi Dan, hello David. Well, the industrial zebs spawned in. I think they spawned in while I was there. But to me, the shots felt like they were in the main compound and the zombies are all calm. So obviously it's not. Shots are not there. Oh, great. Kind of messes up going to low walls, that does. Not really. wanting to go onto the tower right now. Been too many shots. There is definitely still someone here. Said these zombies have just despawned. Which would have made low walls perfect, because I would see the extract point based on where the zombies were. They've gone. Can't see the one up there anymore. One just there though. Post aggro. Maybe they're leaving through the orchard. Dean stood in the doorway. Dean's either gone to make himself a sandwich or he's despawned, and I don't see the one down here anymore. So I think I'm going to run across to Mishkino. I think we just turned up here too late. Someone's shot zombies at the crash site. They've looted the military. There's been shots in the military. And I think they've left. And there's a random car. Which I think I've stumbled across before. I hit my biggest outshot on darts today that I've ever done. I mean, it wasn't very impressive. It was 79. I'm not a very impressive darts player. I went 79, I went to hit the 19 and I spanned it into the 17. So that left me 62. I hit the treble 10 and then hit the double 16. I celebrated it like I'd won the World Championship. Bear in mind, I'm not playing against anyone here. I have my own special rules, you see. I don't have to... If I say, like, I need double 8, it doesn't matter if I hit an 8. I still can hit a double 8 and it counts. That's my own special rule. I was going for double 8 the other day, and I ended up scoring 111. That's how good I am. Don't know if I need out from here. Water taps. Let's go into night time. Just have the gamma on. No, it's not going to night time. It's just going to rain. I should try and go and get some tablets, actually. Because I'm out of water. Might be some up there. These doors look like the original state after a restart. I'm not really sure when the server restarted though. Alright, Ben, on PC. Those hunter pants had paper in the pockets. It's true. Put the zombie in the water. Come out of the water. Hour and a half, 2 hours maybe? Don't need to collect any more of those. Put the volume down. I'll take that because I haven't got a huge amount of 308. Got to kill them. Does my rangefinder have a battery? Well, if it doesn't, I've got one there, so... Should really be checking these doorways instead of just running in. I mean, I've set traps here before, so... every chance someone else might. Does a restart reset? Yes, it does, yeah. By default it does. And then you can alter it. If you're the server owner, you can alter which doors, how doors are, whether they're randomized or whether... Oh, yeah. It's okay. I've got my Glock out. Absolutely fucking wrenched my arm out of its socket, you absolute penis. Evening, Trev. Thank you. No, Jimmy. No. Used to be the case. Used to be the case that the doors were not randomised, but so like the summer camp there, every single one of those doors can either be open or closed. So it flips a coin, says right. But sometimes it leaves when it leaves it so that after a server restart, you look at that particular summer camp, and there's I don't know. Let's say there's 12 particular cabins. There are times you can go there. There are 8 closed or open, or completely the opposite way around. But certain houses in DayZ have certain door set status when the server's booted or the server restarts. So the face house has the main door open, the door to downstairs is usually closed, and the top 2 doors are open. Sorry, the top 2 doors are closed. So until you sort of get memory of these particular houses and what state they're in after the server's restarted, it kind of feels like it's completely random, and it's not. Alright, let me try that again. Hello, Iron. Yeah, some of you will have names that you're not used to having on YouTube because it's put the channel name in instead of the adopted name. I think it's that way around. And obviously I won't recognise the name. Not everyone. If your name's completely different. You can alter it if it's got your own like personal details on there. You can go in and alter it so that it doesn't show that up. Switch the names around basically, but it doesn't give your real name out. Oh, Wes? Gonna have to go to Mishkino and get water. Only came over here to look for a convoy, but it's not there. Hmm. What's the game plan? Well, I switched over to this character when I started to play solo, and it's fully geared. The only thing I'm really missing is a suppressor for this gun. That would mean me finding 2 items, and it's kind of going to take quite a lot of looting. So it may make more sense to kill someone and try and get those items. But the immediate plan is to go into this village here and top up with water. Very rarely do I go into towns and villages to get water, but again, on this character I don't have any tabs, so I haven't any choice. It's the channel, so you didn't know. Yeah, I mean, I'm reasonably peaceful person when I play DayZ, up to the point where I've got my gear set and I'm into the map and everyone else is fully geared. Then tend not to be very peaceful and talkative. Tend to kill people or get killed. So what I'll normally do on a stream is I'll start a new character if I haven't got an ongoing story with another character. So we'll do the whole looting up process during the start to finish of a stream. And if in the early stages I get to see people and get to interact and talk, then it's much easier. Whereas once you've got all this kit together, very few people want to talk to you, and you don't want to talk to them because there's too much on the line. Yeah, I really enjoyed the looting up process. If I've done a character and there's no story involved, so I'm not likely to progress that character into a video. I'll often just kill them off and start looting up again. That's one of the items that I was talking about. I didn't see any nails, but I won't be doing any building. The roofs are heavy as well to carry. Sunglasses there. You watched one stream where some weirdo just kept asking for the streamer's Instagram. Bet you were there with your pen and paper. Might do a few of these houses. Put my feet under the table. Got my slippers on. Feeling safe. You're at your most vulnerable though in DayZ when that's the situation. Do you prefer yellow or red? Three yellows, 2 red. 4 yellows. Sticking with the yellows. Sorry, reds. What do I prefer? Sometimes I bow down to what the stream prefers. I don't mind so much. I think the yellows are a little bit better. They don't. The reds tend to make it look less natural. What was what? They come in different varying states, but you never need to repair them. They don't leak. You can't repair them. It's a weird thing to find. That sawn off? No. She's like a rabbit, isn't she? Bet she liked a rabbit in her heyday. She got past all that clothing. Lifted the old schmuck up, petticoat to one side. This town's had a fair bit of food, which is handy. But it hasn't had duct tape. Jesus Christ, that shadow on there. It made me go, that did. I've had the game since it came out on as the mod. Played for a lot of years, 10 plus years. 12 years. Get all the good food down me. I think we take another look back at Zelle. Sorry, I just had to fix my pillowcase cum armrest. Yeah, I'm in the UK. Eggnog, Trev. The right hand armrest on my chair, padding's all gone to shit. So I wrap a pillowcase around it to give me a little bit of padding. Really give me very much, but it gives me some. Definitely, yeah. Both sides when I'm in full stride, Trev. Bloody crash site Ellie's still here. Nah, someone's already looted it. I want to sit in the tree line just below it. See the dead zombies there. I'll take a different route. can't sit in the trees right next to that thing. It just doesn't make sense. I mean, open field in it here probably doesn't make sense either. Serves full. Being incredibly lazy here. I want to be over there. They should go up there and all the way around. I'm doing it this way. I'm really surprised it's still there. I think this is a calculated risk, this is, because there's dead zombies at the crash site. So it makes it less likely that someone will sit and camp it. Figure it. Full 60. It's probably the same console. Yeah, the YouTube's... I don't know if it's made a final switch, but we're back over that way now. But you're probably somebody else. That, maybe. Yeah, we swept by it earlier and not noticed the dead zombies. Normal zombies despawn after 6 minutes, but ones at crash sites their own rules. I think they stay there with the crash and then despawn with it. What could be keeping that crash site in is that someone's within a kilometre of it, and that will stop it from despawning. But it works off the player bubble, and that's 1.1 kilometres. So it's got the same rules for spawning as it has for despawning. indeed someone is down there, blowing shit up. Zombie and industrial just there, look. Oh, you fucker. Tell you something, I actually thought that was someone then, because the thing was delayed. I'm being forced onto the opposite hill because of that crash site. A little bit heavier. I've got 4 mags, I think. I've got 3 mags. I'll need some food and two full water containers. It'd normally be about half or above. I've also got food I haven't eaten. Got no rope or wire, no. Oh, I have got duct tape. I don't know where I got it in my head I didn't have duct tape. Well, that bottle isn't full. Look. But you must be carrying lots of other stuff, because you can see here I've got 3 weapon cleaning kits, a kilogram each. That's almost a weapon in weight. I've got half a stamina bar. I'm going to dump one of these. Slim as we can get. So 100% there's someone in this town. We know that much. Just about where they are. If I had to guess, I'd say they're in the camo. They're not on top of this building. They're not on top of the fire station. Could be camped in the fire station. But it doesn't feel like a push onto the tower. There's the answer, look. May never see them again. It's a shame. If I'd have got lined up in time for that Quonset and they stood still, I could have shot them. It would have been perfect. Well, I think he went this way. Don't think I can get much higher. I think he went to the trains. Like he'd looted all this lot and was going over that way. Unless you mean these containers here. They're facing the wrong way. Zombie just despawned. I think he may have logged out. I don't think he had time to get out. Like the way the dude was travelling, he would have gone up here. Unless he cut straight across and up into the trees up here. I don't think he had time. Weird. Mine, I think. Yeah. Not mine. Not mine over there. Definitely not. It's 538 meters. Hold on, it's not being very accurate. Could be right. Could have lost a connection. If we got the industrials back in. Can't see. We got sniped. I was going to say the crash site's gone, but it hasn't. No, anything over that distance isn't mine. I'm surprised we can't see other things. Well, it's not camping because I'm not sat outside a building or inside. Don't have to be in a building, I suppose. Waiting for someone to come along. I'm overwatching the whole of this city. Trying to get an idea where the guy's going. The fuck? I never saw that car. I just wondered if it had just turned up, and that's why I hadn't seen it. But I think we see zombies in and around this area. Someone might have just rocked up to check the crash site. I don't believe that's the case. I think I'm going to go onto the other hill. I want to get away from the spawn bubble for that crash site. YouTube offers that service, gonna get you. You can retract comments. I'm not sure how happy I'm with that feature though. It seems some people just use it for the fun of it. I don't know why that would be. Right, in theory, they should disappear now. If they're mine. Did they just go? I was reading something. They did. And so did the crash site as soon as I've gone out of its network bubbled. So no one is within a kilometre of that crash site for it to despawn like that. That covers almost all of Zilly. I think the main question I'd have to ask you, Magugu, did you have a sniper rifle with a long-range scope when you were up top of the clock tower in Cherno? I think that underlines the fact that this city is empty right now. But I don't think we've got a lot of time to go anywhere else, so I could just hang about, see what turns up. Have a look at all the various door states, make notes. Everything is open, basically. Container. You had a gun with a scope, but you were using binoculars. I mean, you know yourself your intent for the being up there. You don't need the question answering, do you? Oh, we got someone coming in. Maybe they're going to look at that car that isn't there anymore. What the fuck? Gotta keep our eyes out for a red car then. Is it at the gas station? That's a different one. I don't think so, but look. Could be. Zombies are in render range because I can see those on the hill. And they've got... Have they gone? No, there's one there. It's here, look. It's just there. The Skoda is just there. Sure it is. We drove down to here. Unless it's another one. Something weird is going on. Because I can't see any zombies in this industrial. And if they drove that car down here, they would be spawning them in by now. It seems a coincidence that a car that looks identical, the one that was on that tree line, is now sat outside the military. It is. It's a military zombie. It's got a bit confused. Still thinks there's a helicopter there. So if we're getting that zombie rendering in all the way over there, then the car should render in. Someone's took the car. And this car looks identical. It's got its boot up, it's got its bonnet up. But is it just a crashed car? It looks like it's part of the car next to it. I think it's a coincidence. But there's definitely someone over here. Or was. Because the blue zombie's gone. That's interesting. Enjoy yourself, gonna get you. It looked like it had been stopped by the low wall, yeah. But the engine's in the back of those things. Don't know if DayZ can differentiate between vehicle types for engine damage. So if you see a zombie at all, it means a player is nearby recently. It's not quite as straightforward as that. It's actually quite detailed. If you see a residential zombie and it's 400 meters plus away from you, someone else has spawned it is in simple terms, but there are a few more things to it than that. For instance, this military base here spawns military zombies at 1100 meters. So you can't rely on military zombies at all, or crash site zombies. They have their own set of rules. But if you see a residential zombie at 400 meters, it's not yours. Basically. That's to try and simplify it. Whoever they were and whatever they were doing, they've gone. And they didn't come down here. All in the name of giving you more frames per second. The magic fridge. No, it's not a fridge. The magic sink. Or is it even a sink? I don't know. I don't know what a sink's doing in that room. I suppose I could run somewhere. Save me hanging out here for the last bit of the stream. I felt like this was the best chance of getting some action. So I've hung here. Oh. Now we've got someone coming in off this side here. Medical zombie. That isn't mine. Or at least I hadn't seen him before. Too far away. The medical centre's nearly 600 meters. The zombies themselves are that distance. Fine. What is a bit confusing is why there's no zombies up here, which would put them incredibly close to me, running down this channel maybe. Zombies in there as well, so they're coming in through the middle. Have to be. Zombie there. But puts them slap in the middle. Fire station, police station. Store. Area. They're right in the middle of town at the moment. And maybe came in off this hill. As soon as we see some industrial zombies in, we go down, get up the tower. I don't know why I've put a David Attenborough sort of hushed tone on. Look. Came in and went out. I'd blow the gas station up from here. I probably could with a few shots, but I've only got 3 shots in the suppressor and it would be a bit wasteful. These ones are in again. And they're in up there. They run out up onto this hill. Bastards. Now they've gone. They're coming to get you. Keep thinking that's a zombie. If I owned the server, I'd take that out. Oh, they're up on the hill now. Someone is. Fucking hell. What's going on? It's really weird because we've got that zombie over there now. Then we've got one right the way over there. So you take 400 meters from that zombie, and it's about the church. Split beyond maybe. Then 400 meters from there, it's just there. So you can almost triangulate exactly where the person is. Zombie on this right side's disappeared. So you'd think they're moving right to left as we're looking. Different server though. I've not gone on that server. It's still a possibility on this server. You see, we thought someone had got a base the other night, and before you know it, there's 2 people in the military. You can't... Seeing the zombies gives you an idea, but you can't accurately track a player. Especially one that's doing some random shit. This one appears to be doing. Or even just like doing donuts in the town square. I've been watching this town for about an hour. Zombies up there. Which follows the narrative. Church. Anywhere around the church. Used to be able to shoot the gas station and actually kill people, but it doesn't anymore. Done it a couple of times. Doesn't even knock them out. I think it's a consequence of them not wanting people to blow the gas stations up to kill themselves. But they still do that anyway, because if you punch 3, it's enough to kill you. There's usually 3. It does less the amount of people that suicide using that method, though. Now, there's always someone that can punch you out for your fruit. Dear. Even for someone as patient as me, this is getting tedious. And Nick, Legacy. I think it's a lot of the case that people aren't making it far into the map. I guess, and I've got nothing to back it up, but I guess that 80% of people on official servers are in the spawn zones. Zombies are back in here now, so the person's just probably moving backwards and forwards inside the building. But it does point to a base builder. I can't be asked to go looking for it. I might see something a bit more from that other hill. I can't believe we've looked at this place for so long and there's not anyone gone to military. See, what's really weird is that I've looked in from that angle up there, over there, there, multiple places on that bit, and then here. It's fuck all to be seen or heard. Gotta spawn some fruit in. Hey, thank you for the coffee. 97 tenths of. Majority of my videos made over the last couple of years have been recorded on the official servers, so people do make it into the map. I just saw them. They're finally making it to military. Hello, Vic. Hello, Chris. You know, I know we've been watching this town for over an hour, but first sight on these guys, I don't really want to kill them. But they did run with their guns out. I don't blame them. In Zelly. Should we just go up the tower? Make a decision. Once up there. We still need to see these zombies come in. Before we do anything. I just think they've taken that long getting through the town. Clearly, I would say newer players, unless they've been cooking. But that would point to newer players again. Cooking in Zelly. Oh, fucking hell, it's all kicked off. Well, I don't need to know whether or not they're in there. They're in there. Right, we're going up the tower. I mean, they're dealing with those zombies. They're going to be looking about in... I probably didn't need to pop the epi. Oh, he's got a plate. It's like he's dual wielding BKs. No, I think he's got a repeater. Old cowboy here. What's he got? He's got a Mosin. He doesn't have any armor. The other guy does. I think the Mosin dude's the dangerous one. I don't actually know where he went. Maybe in the Quonset? Oh, fuck. He's down, he's down, he's down. Quick, mate, help your fucking friend. He's in trouble. Just leaving him. Oh, here we go. Oh, it'll be so easy to kill this guy now. He's not... What is he? Oh, is that him? That's him, isn't it? Is he dead? Oh, here he is, look. Oh, he's in good shape. He's alright. I think one went into the camo. They may not come down here. So obviously once he was unconscious on the floor, I could have just shot him and killed him. Well, would you know it? Look, the car didn't render in. But the zombies did. Interesting. So, if there was someone sat in that car, they would just be floating in the sky, from my perspective. Hi, Bowie. Almost feels like, because we've waited an hour for these hits to get through the town, I should shoot the pair of them, but it also feels like they're clearly quite new. Funny if he nipped me through that little glass there. Iron me. Do 50 meters. He's been dead 3 times, this guy has. I wanted him dead. I mean, how difficult is it to loot that zombie, mate? They've both got plates on now. Whoa. That was an indoor shot. On these guys, I think. What is going on? Someone in the old barracks. This guy's got a bleed. Don't really know what's going on. These two seemed to be outside when there was an indoor shot. Hope I don't fall down that hole. What the fuck? Look at him, third person boss. Oh, I do a bit of third person now and again, I do. He's going to shoot someone. I'm going to watch this. He might have shot his mate. His mate might be dead. But his mate's here, look. Behind the V3S. The pair of them are using the third person camera to their full potential. But I don't actually know where the dude is. He's gone off up there. I don't know what state this guy's in. He's going for a big flank, look. He might be in a state. Yeah, I think he's a bit buggered. So a third person rocked up. Without me ever seeing, because I was too busy watching these two wretches. Now, I don't really know where anyone is. Oh, hello. Have you been shooting from the window of this building? I don't think he gets. Yeah, he could get an angle. You can shoot from that building onto the forecourt here. But it doesn't make sense that there was an outdoor shot, indoor shot followed by outdoor. So it would seem more logical that the person was in at one of these sort of sheds here. Shot from inside it, then step forward to get a better angle. Been needing a pee for about an hour. What is good about this is they're reasonably confident about where the person is. They're unlikely to look up this tower. But I don't know what's happening now. Dirty great big building in the way. Oh, just saw that little glimpse of someone. Oh my good God, that made me jump. Oh, who knows now? So behind this camo building, there's two sheds. This roof on this. You know, it wouldn't be a bad spot for him to go up there. Or even up onto the fire. One of the two. Someone killed that, did they? Above F? That didn't make me jump quite as much. Really would like to know what's happening. I wonder if they're trying to lob them up into the camo. They are grenades, yeah. There's way too much noise going off. Fucking hell. There's way too much noise going off. Mosin boy's still up. I really could tap him at any moment. Mosin boy's taking a new position. Going up on his wall again, maybe. Oh. I haven't seen the guy with the white hat for a while. I fear for him. I don't like this business. He's not showing himself. I should really have broken his leg, shouldn't it? Oh, he's in there, look. I see him. He's inside. He's inside the fucking... He's inside the machine shop. I just wanted to break his leg. I didn't want to kill him. I think I might have broke his leg. His mate, White Helmet, is actually up and alive. He's there. He's pumping his guy right now. He's pumping him. They've got another problem. They've got... Oh, fuck. I really have fucked him up. I didn't really mean to fuck him right up like that. Oh, he's down again. I might have swung the tide in favour of the solo player who's over here. What's going on? I don't know anything about the solo guy, though. Just when I see third-person abuse like that, I don't particularly like it. I know it gets used. But it looks to me like I've put this guy on. Mind you, if he's got a broken leg, he will walk funny, won't he? The other guy's probably using third person, yeah, maybe. But there's two of these. There's only one of him. And I can't see this guy to shoot him in the leg. There is a possibility these guys will get the splint, get a leg sorted, and come out across here and leave. We've only heard one gun type. From the opposing team. In fact, to be fair, we've heard grenades from this, I presume, from this group. But the beauty of this is, the person this side, let's call them a single player, doesn't know anything about what just happened and how much of an advantage that they've got. And this twosome kind of shitting themselves now. What's he doing? He's cutting his mate's leg off? Oh, he's got a stick. He's got a stick. Good. So long as they've got the rags or a full bandage, they can... duct tape, I suppose. They can straighten this situation. I feel like we're going to see the other player come out at some point. No, they don't. They don't wait 20 minutes. They come out the back of here. But the thing is, the guy got shot on here, but they come out and they clear out. What are you doing? I think all that compression on his mates' privates has done his back in. Okay, he wants another stick. Fuck the other one up. He's made a fireplace in there. Break his leg as well. I mean, I'm cruel, but fucking hell. Well, I think the person that's in the shed, the other side of this camo, believes that they're covering the doors because they've been throwing nades and, you know, they've been quite aggressive. I don't think guy with a white hat could take a shot to the leg. I could shoot him through the window here right now. I won't. I don't even know if you could shoot through this. And until just now, I didn't even know you could see through it. The thing is, cowboy dude won't take another shot either. Oh. Indoor shots. What that was. Oh no! No bandage! This guy is fucked. Unless they got out. Oh my god. He's not dead, is he? He's got to fix his leg. What happened to the other two? They're dead, aren't they? They're dead. He's got to fix his leg. I think I might kill this guy. Oh, fuck me. I've got to put a shot near him. The thing is, they can't run, can they? So do you want me to kill them? I'll leave them. That's a story, isn't it? If they survive, that's a story. Oh! No! 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 I'm not killing them. I don't want to kill them. That's a fucking story for them to survive. Go on, go on. I think they're fucked though. I think they've got the disease. I think we'll probably see them throwing up. Why did they fall over? Why did they keep falling over? Ah, Russell. Thank you for the tier 2. Look, I evened it out. I legged this guy down here, and he was actually too much of a danger to leave floundering around with a broken leg. I didn't put this toxic strike in. That was just DayZ magic, that was. Absolute DayZ magic. Only tier 2? Oh, he's gone. Oh my god! He didn't kill himself. He fell over, and I think he's just quit. He's exited. He killed his mate. I mean, I'm the cause of this. I shot the guy here and broke his leg. And whilst they were putting the medical finishing touches to the fix, toxic strike came in. And they tried to get out. And this guy was the other cause of it, if you like. He was the one they were fighting. I think, as we always do, we'll leave the ruin suppressor up here. Another story on top of the tower. He's not actually very well geared. Do I have a pistol? Why isn't it in the holster? Right, we're going to pay our last respects to the guys on the hill. That was absolutely amazing to be able to witness that. That's, I don't know. That's just fucking DayZ. That is amazing, that story. This character's had an amazing life. It was pure evil instead of putting them out of misery who prolonged it. I didn't actually know if they'd got the full-on disease, but... Because I didn't think you went unconscious from that. I thought you actually started throwing up, and I didn't see him throw up. Oh shit, I might have missed some of that. On the recording. Never mind. Be able to take it off the VOD. These guys though, they've got an amazing story. They're really... Holy fuck, did he have enough bandages for the job, do you think? You foresee something like this happening? Got nothing though, really. Been carrying 100 bandages. I'm going to take the loot off that's not ruined. And come back for it, maybe. Man, they've hardly got any stuff. It was Cowboy Hat that got domed by his friend then. Dumped everything off. If they do decide to come back, it'll all be here. How do you do the salute? You do a salute indeed. Doesn't appear you can. F4? F11, yeah. What a salute. Naughty. Trying to be respectful for the end of the video. I'll do a heart instead. Looks like I'm taking a picture of them. Don't know how to get out of this now. Oh, okay, we've done it. Salute was in poses, was it? We've done the heart now, it's fine. Sometimes you don't have to charge around the map. Have something amazing happen. I actually watched that town for an hour, and they had very slow progress getting through the town, like really slow. And they've hardly gathered any gear. I feel like they're newer players. And they came to Zelly Military. And it ended with them dead on the hill from a toxic strike. And the thing is, here's the thing, right? The guy with the broken leg was dead anyway, but his mate died with him because he wanted to stay with him. It was amazing. Like, I've played DayZ for 12 years and it still provides me with things like that, and you guys that are watching, that sort of entertainment. Amazing. I'm done. I'll be back tomorrow night. We'll probably start a fresh character tomorrow. This guy's got some more of a story to tell, I think. Thank you very much for coming along, and I'll catch you on the next one.